Cool. Alrighty. Are we live? Alright. Alrighty. Looks like we are good. Alright. The plan for today. I don't know if I have the full 4 hours in me today because I just spent the past, I don't even know how long, I think like 2.5, maybe 3 hours fighting with OBS. And so I'm already a little wound up against this computer. So I guess I'll just see how it goes and we'll go from there. But the goal for today is basically to just add a few mechanics, add a little bit more interesting stuff. I decided to lean into the whole Cube Man thing, and I think I'm gonna make the whole game comically shape based. So our main character here is gonna have a bunch of cube based powers. What that means, I don't know yet, but we're gonna try it. So over here, I actually do have a plan. Because I'm very bad at brainstorming on the spot. So let's start with what I think is probably going to be the easiest thing to implement, but possibly the funniest, which is going to be taking all of the player's base stats and, for a short burst, cubing them. So let me figure out how to do that. Well, let me see. First of all, is my editor open? Yes, it is, but it's on this same window. We can't have that. Okay. Okay. And do I have to regenerate the stuff again? No. Perfect. Okay. So if I'm remembering right. Ooh. That's a little slow. Whatever. I have these already existing, these functions. And if I'm remembering right, I had them bound to shift somewhere in here. But I don't remember where. It might have been in... Yeah, okay. So my guess is... Wait, it's still mapped to dash. Still mapped to dash. Oh, I think that's the, oh no, what did I do? I think that's the U property, isn't it? Does this not support? I guess not. Oh, it does. It's just really slow. Well. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's not do... How big is this file? Not. Interesting. Anyway. Right. I think this is where dash comes from. Let me double check that, actually. How do I want to break this down? Because that's like 4 things I'm asking. Not really, it's like 2. But I'm asking about the naming of this, as well as trying to get it to understand that I'm introducing something new. So is that not a word? Oh. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Right. Duh, I'm a moron. Maybe I'm not a moron. Hold on. Oh, no. Okay, I'm a moron. Oh, right. Right. Well, about that whole IDE thing. I guess Helix is close enough. All right. Okay. Well, let's do my best to just implement this. I mean, I can't imagine it's too terribly complicated, although I do kind of want to know what this does. Or I think there's another one, right? Oh, no. Yes. Gotcha. Oh, that's good to know. Always use uProperty on any pointers to Unreal objects. Anywhere? No, surely not. There's no way. There's no way it means anywhere. Yeah, no. Even its own things doesn't have them. Okay, well, here. Let's just do this then. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Not you. Assistant that begins with S. Edit anywhere. Okay. Let's add... well... Let me just see what that does. I'm just kind of curious. this out of here. All right. Okay. Why? Okay, that's better. I gotta get my audio interface into a better spot, but that's a not right now problem. Okay. Right, I was looking for which properties? Sprint speed, normal walk speed. That's on. So details. Yeah, I got that. Where in details? Oh. Oh. Why didn't I see that before? Wait, what? Oh, it's right there. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool though. I see how that works. What did I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I want to see if this works, and if it does work, what it does. Okay. Oh boy, I don't know what that does. Yeah, I got that. Is this line 91? Yeah. Okay. Okay, it didn't like that. Fine. Recompile. Why is it so slow today? Oh my god. Wait. That might have something to do with it. Okay, cool. So that works again. All right. So then, okay. So let me think about this. I want Okay, let me think about this. I want an action. I guess I should put this at the end. I want an action. What's a good category for that? Stats, I guess. Also, why is the highlighting not working there? Oh, you know what? I guess I need a timer for this, don't I? Or I need some kind of on start, on end, won't I? Because it's not just going to last forever. So I might be getting ahead of myself, but... yeah, what is happening with my... why is it... whatever. Okay. Let me think this through. Okay. All right, listen. Okay. I'd also need to pick I think a key to bind it to, right? I feel like, well, oh, I can't use pressed and release though. Okay, this is a little more complicated than I thought it was. All right. Yeah, right. Oh, I thought that did something different. Whoops. Oh well. Still not interested. Yeah, right. I got that. I'm saying, what order do you do it in? My God. declared in the header. Logic functions, state variables, and timer handles. Okay. Okay, well, let's see. Logic functions, state variable, and timer handles. I might have this split up wrong. Well, it's just the player stats, isn't it? On the... Core logic there. Execution blocks that'll manipulate the variables. Right, I got that. Oh. Guess what was released yesterday? I don't know. I live a bit under a rock. You're gonna have to enlighten me. F timer handle. Okay. Is that under protected? UE5. Of course it did. Of course it did. Hey, that's great for all the UE5 devs. Doesn't matter to me. Because my computer will just explode if I even try and open it. So, I'm perfectly happy on UE4 still. I don't know why more people don't just stick with this. I mean, on Linux it's a pain, yeah, but I imagine most game devs aren't on Linux. 3060 Ti. I don't have a bad machine. It's here. Show you the whole specs. It's not a bad machine. It's just it's running an older version of Linux, and also not a very well supported one in terms of just overall stuff. So it's just a bit of a pain to use. It's on purpose though. I'd prefer to deal with the rough edges of a setup that I control completely than have to compromise on something else that I don't quite like, if that makes any sense. But it is what it is. It's fine. I target a retro style anyway, so it's not like I need the photorealism that UE5 has to offer. Oh, right. I wanted to see what this is. Oh, good lord. Okay. Heap order? What's the VRAM? It's a good question. I actually don't know. Let's find out. I think it's all the same, right? For, God, stupid thing. How much VRAM does 360 Ti have? 8 gigs. So I'm gonna go with 8 gigs. It's fine. Like it's plenty to be able to use, but when you consider that I'm running an older version of Pop OS with an older version of source-built Unreal Engine while streaming it on technically not a source-built OBS, but I'm getting there eventually. The source-built OBS just doesn't it's not behaving with the multi-stream plugin and also other stuff. No, the TI's, I mean, better from what I've heard, just less VRAM. Also, I was on kind of a budget. It's easy to say, oh, you should just get the best. I mean, yeah, I would have loved to have gotten a, 4080 when it came out. I have a 3060 Ti. It is what it is. Yeah, exactly. So I said, Ti is slightly better. And that's what I got. I don't quite see the point you're making. More VRAM doesn't automatically just make it better. You realize this, yeah? That's the whole reason they have tiers. Right, the timer handle. Okay. Okay, wait. What? It's just a... Am I crazy? Yeah, there we go. Oh, good lord. Okay. God, it's a template? Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, this is a rabbit hole I didn't mean to start. Oh my god. Okay, nope, no. We're going back. What do I need out of this? Am I crazy? It only has is valid and invalidate. What? You know what? I'm gonna trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. A state really? I guess that's true. Yeah, I mean, at the time, I was gaming more, and I didn't create. I bought this machine like 6 years ago. hindsight 2020, but like I could not have possibly known that back then. Back then I was buying a gaming machine. If I was buying a workstation machine, I wouldn't have even gotten the RTX series. I would have gotten a workstation card. So, yeah, again, it is what it is. It works for what I need. And I mean, clearly you're seeing it because it's being streamed, so I just don't really care. Unreal Engine 5 just isn't that good in my opinion because it made some really bad architecture choices. So I'm using 4.27.2. It's open source, not like they can stop me. Let me take this whole thing. That's not the whole thing. You did not parse the things correctly. Thank you very much. Okay, that's what I thought. It's literally an object that holds a number, and that's it. What? Right. And I looked at that, and it was a nightmare. Oh, right. Obviously, it's not gonna... It wasn't an accident. Listen, you. Hey. Yeah. Timer Manager CPP. Okay. Where's that? I think I broke something. We're just gonna go ahead and... pretend that didn't happen. What was it called again? Timer Manager. Okay, cool. Great. Thanks. In the header. Okay. Okay, well, should have known that would happen. Actually, why did that happen? Yeah, why did that happen? Whatever. I'm not gonna try it again. When you call set timer, there was no set timer. That's what I was trying to say. Was there? Yeah, there is no set timer. Am I crazy? What's the stupid thing called? F timer handle. Would that be this? The handle is just a data container. Oh. Okay, well, that helps. I feel like I should put all my custom stuff at the bottom, so I can just find it quickly. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Right. Let me just grab this. And then I can just put this here. And then this would be start dash? No, or dash. Start stat boost? On stat? What did I call it? Start stat. Right? Yeah. Okay. And then this goes here. Let's get rid of these. Unnecessary. Ooh. I don't know if my... let me check something. Oh, nuts. Or, oh, okay. So then maybe... Yeah. All right. Hopefully that'll work. Whoa. Hey, it worked. Wow. That's actually pretty impressive. Well, I don't know if I'd call that better, but it's formatted now. Okay. So, yeah, what does it return? I guess I could have just done this. Oh. Oh, right. I don't know if I've seen this syntax in C++ before. What does a class keyword mean there? Because I assume the whole thing is a class. Is it not? Wait. There. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go back to where we were. And then, all right, let me... There's no way. There's no way all this is one class. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Because this is like the base class. Okay, well. Is it? Really? Oh, wait. For forward declaration? Really? Huh. That's good to know. I've run into that problem before and didn't know what to do, so that's good to know. So let's close that. It. You. Oh. Wait, so the... Okay, I see. Man, that was a really stupid mistake for me to make. Yeah, void. Man, that's like a super amateur mistake. Wow. Oh. Okay, what does that mean? Clearly, I haven't done object-oriented programming in a while. Because I don't remember what any of this stuff means. Oh, God. C++. Killing me. Wait, I didn't know. Wait. Oh, okay. Interesting. I see. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, duh. I should have just looked at what it was setting. Where is IO handle? Assume that's the character object. Oh, wait, what? What did that call it? Oh, I see. Method pointer. Right. Okay, so what it calls. Got it. Got it. Okay. And step boost is just... let's see. I want to say... you know what? Let me just grab them all and then I'll sort them later. And then don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah, don't need that. I kind of want to... That'd be a stupid idea. Let's see. Let me think this through. How do I want to store those? You know what? I'll do it anyway. Bad practice, I'll do it anyway. It's fine. Let's see. Okay, maybe not. There's got to be a better way to do this. Don't need that, and I don't need that. Okay, that's better. Just for now. I might change these later, but... Oh, right. What happened? What happened? Wait. What? Am I losing my mind? What just happened? Hold on. Where's my... I see the cursor. Okay, there we go. Okay, did that fix it or no? All right, success. Okay, that was weird. Right, I need the header file. Okay, now, did these break it before? There's no way, right? Surely that's not what broke it. Right. Okay. Bad practice, but we're going to do it anyway. That way I don't have to go hunting down. Okay, so does Unreal have Yes, it does. Oops. No, replace it with that. There we go. Oh, whoops. Oh, relax. I would think that should work. You know what, let's compile it and see. Why bother asking if it doesn't even fail first? Hey, look at that. Oh, I didn't bind it to a key, did I? Okay, so it might work, but it's not going to do anything. Alright, well, I guess that's step one down. Where's the setup? Okay, fine. Fair enough. What's it called? Bind action? Yeah. Oh, you just need the input event? Pressed, I mean? Right. Okay. Very good. Very good. Alrighty. So now it's in project settings input. Add stat or stats? Toggle stat boost. Okay. Let's do T for now. Sure. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I need to remember it doesn't always open a new window. All right. Now recompile. Now see if it explodes. Because before it probably wasn't even being called, was it? Nice. All right, let's see. Whoa. Okay. Now if I'm... Whoa. Okay. Interesting. It didn't not work. I don't quite think it did what I thought it would. Okay. I'm purposefully running out the time because I want to see if the sprint still makes me go flying. Because if it does, then the timer's not working properly. Okay, now the timer's working properly. But now I just need to... I guess I didn't have to do that. I could have just started the thing again. Huh. Okay, interesting. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? I feel like it does. I feel like it does. Or maybe it only does when you're in the constructor? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so wait. Go there and right. Oops. Why? Oh. Got it. Oh, that's fun. All right, come here. Come here. Okay, and then what was the end stat boost? It was just... Oh, that was the... Whoops. Yeah, I know. Oh wait, they're the exact same. Well, we got there eventually. Oh, did I save that? Yeah, okay. Good. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Let's try this again. Hey, there we go. Interesting. I think... Okay. I have a feeling it has something to do with how this is being set once. But the actually wait. I don't know. Oh. Hmm. Sing 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 is a great standard. I don't know if you know it. Hi. Welcome back. Today I didn't fight with the engine at all, but I fought with OBS for about 3 hours before I started, so that was fun. Also, no. Maybe by the end. Right, okay. So right now, I have a slight bug where my movement speed works properly, but I have a speed boost. I know, I'll get to it. I also had a lot of trouble finding nothing copyrighted, so. In due time. I do have 2 YouTube channels also that you could be checking. One of those is specifically for not tech stuff, so maybe I'll do a dedicated cover there sometime. You never know. But anyway, I'm trying to get this stupid stat boost working where everything gets hilariously fast. But then once you start sprinting, you can't stop sprinting anymore until the stat boost stops. So that's what I'm currently trying to figure out. Okay, fine, I'll play your games. Stupid. Okay. Recompile. Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, I actually do kind of like fixing bugs. I mean, it's why I got into development in the first place. It's just, there are certain kinds of bugs that are more fun than others. These are the fun kinds. These right here. The kinds that I was dealing with OBS before, those are the not fun kinds. But we'll see how well this works. It could quite quickly become a not fun one. All right. Let's see. Oh, God. Okay. So this is all good. That's all good. That's normal. I actually couldn't tell. Well, not even like it. For me, it's like it depends on whether the solutions that should be working are actually working or not. And then basically that leads to a whole rabbit hole of, is this bug the thing that I actually thought it was? I think that's the kind of ones that I really don't like, where I'm like, I'm trying something and I'm doing something for like ever, and it turns out to not even just be the right direction. Like it's just something completely different off in a totally unrelated area. Those are the kinds that I just but I mean, stuff like this can only be, you know, so many things. But speaking of, I still can't quite tell, actually. I can't tell. I need... Hold on. Let me... Okay, I'm going to do something. Let me save first. Okay. There we go. All right. Now, we're just gonna real quick do one of those. And do one of those. Okay. Much better. I shouldn't have to rebuild anything, right? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. It just freaks me out a little because I'm constantly hovering on the yellow in OBS, so it looks to me like I'm peaking. But hey, as long as you can hear it. But yeah, I watched a bit back myself and went, oh yeah, wow, you really can't hear me. So trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Plus, I just had to get back into my like normal speaking voice. It's been I've spent the past like 3 years or so literally coding by myself in a room and just shipping like products, and that's it. Like not really interacting with people. So I kind of let my old teacher voice, because I did have to teach to a whole classroom. So I used to have the speaking voice. I just kind of forgot how to use it for a while. So that's all. Just got to get back in the swing of things. Sooner or later, I feel like I'll have to turn down my volume, but it's just it's a learning process. All right, let's try this. So I purposefully made this just stupidly huge. Actually, you know what? Perfect time to test. Ooh, okay. All right. So now I should have plenty of runway. Plenty of runway to test this. Okay. Oh, wow. That's a lot further than I thought it was. Okay. So you keep an eye on this. I'll take a second opinion. Basically, the idea is, I should have made the boost longer. Whatever. I'll change it for next time. Nice. We can get back into some Godot stuff later if you want. But basically right now, I just want to check. I want to turn on my stat boost, then sprint, then let go of sprint. And what should happen is I should go from normal to stupidly fast. That's the stat boost. Then to even stupider fast, that's the starting the running, to back to the first stupid fast, if that made any sense. So I'm going to try it, and hopefully I'll be able to tell what happens. And if not, I'll have to try again. So that's fine. So here we go. Here's the stat boost, and here's the sprint, and let go sprint. Boost, sprint, let go sprint. Sprint, let go sprint. I really can't tell. Maybe, you know what? I know how to check this. It looked to me like it did as well, but I just want to double check. And I think I know how. Change this to... We're going to change this to like 30 seconds. And then we're going to make this like... That's not what I meant to do. Oh, that. There we go. Nope. Okay, there we go. Okay, recompile. Now this is going to be... If this does what I think it does, it's going to be hilarious. But I've also been wrong before about what it will do, so... We're going to find out together. Inventory systems? Not really, but I mean, I've done state management in normal software, which is more or less the same thing, so I'm sure I could figure it out. Again, it's a bit of a weird spot to know programming but not know game development. So, like, I know all the patterns, and, well, I'm sure not all the patterns, but I know a bunch of patterns of stuff. Of, like, normal software. It's just I haven't used them in this way before. Okay, so let me get back over there. This should be comically fast. No? Interesting. Okay, whatever. Whatever. 30 seconds might have been too long to make the trial for. Here, you know what? Let me let it run out. You know, it's funny. I really like the idea of doing a like sort of Pokemon type thing. But one, I'm terrified of Nintendo. For good reason. They're freaking scary. But also I had remembered, I don't know if you've ever played it, but there's a mobile app called Pocket Mortys that's basically Pokemon, but with Rick and Morty characters. And once I saw that, and I was like, well, damn, someone beat me to it. Well, now what am I gonna do? It's either a ripoff of Pokemon or Pocket Mortys. It's actually a really fun game. I forget if it's free or not. I mean, if you can, either way, I would check it out. It's actually pretty fun. But I saw that and I was like, that works so well. And I know I would have no chance of thinking up characters like that because they have the benefit of the same thing. I forget if it was you I was telling this to or someone else, but basically I have the opposite problem of actually no, I think it was you because we were talking about lore. I'm pretty sure. Because I was saying how like early games had like the benefit of like having movie integrations, like the Harry Potter game, the Incredibles game, Scooby-Doo game. So like all the characters are already made, right? All you got to do is code the behavior and then hey, you got a game, right? Whereas I have the opposite problem. I can code a game, but I don't have any characters. So it's kind of that same. Yeah. Oh, that's right, and it turned into the whole discussion with Scott, yeah. Or about Scott, I should say, yeah. Yep, I remember now. Yep. So, good to know I don't have my wires crossed yet. I'm sure it'll get there, but... Okay. So the boost has worn off by now. 30 seconds was way too long, but I'll deal with it. All right, let me try this. So, step boost. Sprint. Not sprint. Sprint. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's for sure making a difference. Okay, cool. So... You know what? And then let's change this to like 10 seconds or something. You're not scared of Nintendo? You should be. Have you heard about the guy who like modded a thing or something that got sued for like $10 million or something stupid? Security Breach as a 2D pixel art game actually sounds kind of interesting. Although I will say, yeah, no, look it up. It's like he showed people how to like mod I forget what it was, like a Switch or something. Or actually, hang on. Was it 10 million? Yeah. So there you go. Which is basically, by the way, that's one guy. So, like, he's never going to be able to pay that back. So he just owes them money for the rest of his life. Specifically because they were trying to make an example of him going, hey, if you do this, you're going to owe us money for the rest of your life. So, yeah, no, I don't mess with Nintendo. Valve seems to be a bit better sports about playing with their stuff. Yeah, no, Nintendo's scary. I keep my distance. I keep my distance. All right. I was testing powers, I think. Right, and I wanted to see if this would I kind of want to see. That's also a pretty valid fear. That's all I can really say about that one. Unfortunately, it's not so much a fear for me. Kind of already know what that one's like, but again, it's what it is. Ulog. Okay. Well, I just want to see what the, well, oh, it supports that. Okay, perfect. Whoops. Let's see. What's the syntax for that? Is it that? I don't remember. Oh, that's sweet though. Well, I mean, until it becomes unhealthy. I kind of had a similar thing. Uh, it was more of a like codependency thing, I think, at the time. But yeah, I had just, well, hey, at least you can maybe work through it together though. That's always a plus. Power in numbers or whatever. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Got it, got it, got it. Got it, got it, got it. What? Yeah, that's well, when you put it that way, who am I to deny? Okay. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I mean, well, that's assuming all those other ones aren't already on their radar. Again, I don't want to risk it. My problem is just I'm too lazy to look up or look into really what's okay, like how much is okay to take and how much isn't. Like I'm pretty sure mechanics are fine, like the whole turn-based thing, like that the whole turn-based like fighting style thing, like that's fine. That I'm not afraid of using that. But like the whole battling with abnormal sort of monsters with some sort of power thing, that's where I start to get like, okay, this is starting to feel a little bit too close for my liking. And since I'm literally one person, it's about names, locations, looks, trademarks, anything that's legally covered within their IP. So it's the whole idea about copyright law is to ensure or ensure lack of confusion, right? The idea is they don't want people having two similarly named things thinking that one thing is the other thing, because that's a real easy way for some scams to develop. So it's basically just like, you know, if we have this thing, you can't make it too similar, but to me, too similar is a little vague. Like I think didn't what was it? Pal World get in trouble, or what was the other one? There were two of them. There was Pal World that didn't get in trouble, I think, and then there was the second one that was much more blatant of a ripoff that did get in trouble, or something like that. I don't know. I didn't keep up too closely with it, but something like that. Again, I don't know. Pal World. Oh, it was okay. So yeah, there you go. And I mean, they didn't even have the same style. Theirs was like a 3D thing. They made changes and all that. Still came after him. So I don't know. I'm good letting sleeping dragons lie, if you know that saying. Basically just means I'm good not poking the bear. Okay. Let me check this again. Okay. Let's try that again. It comes up so much faster than I think it does. Okay, there we go. Did they? I'm pretty sure they added like from what I remember, I thought it was Pokemon with guns. That's what I remember it being marketed as, but maybe I could be getting my wires crossed again. Again, that's a while. It was a while ago at this point, but I basically just remember it being Pokemon where they can actually die instead of just fainting or something like that, something along those lines. And you can like beat up the trainers themselves or something. I don't know, something like that. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right, let's test. Yeah, see, it doesn't... That's... Okay. Well, I guess let me grab the... Paid version of what? What? Is it? Oh, interesting. I can't do that while this is running. Fascinating. No, Gemini. But yeah, I mean, only because it's part of my Google account. I mean, it comes with the terabytes of drive storage I have. My Claude subscription is actually ending because I got so mad at it that I canceled it. But you can see my plan ends on Claude in a couple weeks. But Gemini, it just gets bundled in with all of, I forget what they call it. It's like Google One or something, whatever the bundled thing is. And so it's just, that's the one I use mostly. Claude was pretty good for agent coding. I will give it that, but agent coding doesn't really work for game development that well. That's not legal. You should check with them on that because they can't do that. Just double check you actually canceled, I'd say. I use Apple Music, so I wouldn't know. I'm not a big Spotify person. That's fair. Yeah, so what I mean is like contact their customer support. Because their automated systems at this point are not going to be able to handle it. You're stuck in a dead end. So I'd send them over an email. What about account deletion? What kind of is your problem? Also, they don't. It's very much so on purpose. They don't suck at coding. They purposefully trapped you in a dead end. Like, that's how it's designed. It's supposed to be hard to cancel because they want your money. That's how it works. Also, actually, here, I can let you in on a fun little secret, too. This is something I learned from a programmer who worked at Netflix, who I used to watch, called The Primogen on YouTube. He mentioned, or actually, I think he got it from a different coder, but I'm going to tell you, I'm going to drop a little industry secret on you. When you hit delete account on like Netflix or Google or Microsoft or Apple or any of the gigantic companies where you can't count their number of staff on any fingers, right? When you hit delete account, you know what happens? In their database, your account, there's a little flag that called is deleted that's set to false by default. When you hit delete account, that false turns to a true. That's it. You think they're going to let go of all that data you gave them? Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, that's what's in that phone book of terms and conditions that everyone accepts. So, ever wonder why you get like spam calls you've never heard of or texts from things you could have sworn you've never signed up for? Yeah, they just sell your data to people for money. That's how it works. That's how the whole programming space works mostly. At least in the web department. That's why I've avoided it my whole career. Because I just really don't like web development. Yep. Welcome to the tech giant world that I'll never step into. For what it's worth, though, at least, I'm pretty sure at least, actually, scratch that. Never mind. That won't be reassuring at all. Okay. God, I wish I had a teleport. That'd make this much easier. Oh, it used It used UE log, didn't it? Interesting. Yeah, no, for real. For real. That's basically how it is. It's actually, that's, so, okay, slight tangent. Um, the reason I even got into like software freelancing in the first place is because I was under the impression, my original plan after leaving teaching was to take a year, learn programming, and then go work some normal programming job because they had supposedly paid well. One, that was just straight up a lie. Two, um, basically, the more I looked around at the actual things I would be doing for the companies I'd be working for, I immediately was like, yeah, no, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be an issue. I'm not gonna not kind of not cool with all that stuff. So I had to think up some kind of alternative. So I was like, you know what? I spent all this time gaining these skills, and frankly, am pretty good at some pretty like weird, like I don't know, less common, I guess, software things, software like tasks and skills and stuff. So maybe I can do it on my own for a while. And then that was tough. And so I was like, yeah, you know what? I really wanted to do game development in the first place. Let me try that. And here I am. But yeah, it all started with like just a gaining software skills under the guise of being able to do like some kind of decent work for someone somewhere for a decent pay, and then it just completely devolving into this absolute mess of hating just complete bureaucracy in all aspects. The problem with small studios is they don't advertise their jobs, or they just don't have any jobs. That's the problem. Like I said the exact same thing. I couldn't find any small studios. So I had to make my own. That's what I mean. It's like the software job market sucks. So like my choices were cuz the end of the day, well, I'll preface this. At the end of the day, it suffers from the exact same problem as every other industry, which is it's not how good you are, it's who you know. So unless you happen to know someone in the industry, which I don't, yeah, a little bit out of luck. So my options were either meet someone through networking, which honestly I would have rather set myself on fire. Um, you sort of just keep banging my head against the wall and trying to break in that way, the normal way. That was never going to work, no matter how hard I tried, because I would have just gotten rejected by every single automated filter. Hope for a miracle. I guess that was technically a valid path, but just not one I really was too keen on. Or four, make my own and do it that way. So there I am. But yeah, the software in basically all aspects. Like if you're using a paid software, they're called software as a service, SaaS. If you're using a software as a service, unfortunately, like I am with Google Drive and all that stuff, they have your data and they're going to sell it. Hey, that's cool. That's really cool. I hope some of my projects can maybe not take off that much, but you know, take off a good bit someday. Because I like to think I can make some decent stuff eventually, but just gotta figure out how first. All right, I am not actually reading any of this. Let me focus. Let me read this. Yeah, that's the part I don't like about stuff like that is the tons of pressure. That's why like I don't know if you've heard about like all the studios under Microsoft or I guess technically Xbox, which is under Microsoft, that are just like dying basically. I've heard it's a ton of huge studios that are just like getting shut down for like seemingly no reason. And like I'm sure some of them like have a reason, but I've heard like some big studios are on the chopping block. Like I heard even Arcane was the big one that I heard about was in trouble, which is crazy because that's a big studio. Oh, that explains it. Yeah. Microsoft and Microsoft and what's the other one? Amazon. Amazon are the two ones well where they'll work you. And I'm sure there's more, but like those are the big two. But Google's a bit more chill. I think Apple's a bit more chill. Oh, Netflix might also be up there too with the tougher ones, higher pressure. But I don't actually know. I'd have to look into that. But Microsoft would totally make sense. They're they're not great. I don't love them. Surprisingly though, I don't love Google even more. Mojang. Oh, that's right. I forgot Microsoft owns Mojang now. Okay. So, do they work on Minecraft then? Because that'd be pretty cool if so. Sadly, yes. What? You don't like Minecraft? Or you just don't like this version of Minecraft? Or the new one? They made it bad? See, I was never really into I got into Minecraft once both Java and Bedrock were both like well established. So like I honestly I don't even really know what the differences are. What are the differences? I know what the technical differences are. Like one's written in Java and one's written in C sharp. But like in terms of gameplay, what did they do that made it bad? I'm really curious. Because I've heard that a lot. And I've just I don't know. I've always been a solo player, so I wouldn't know. And even that pretty casually at that, but so I'm really curious. Okay, that's Oh, okay. So they basically just changed it. I see. And you, I assume, preferred the base, like, stock experience. Okay. I could see that. Yeah. I'm so particular about my tools. I get it. I just started with Minecraft so late that I just wouldn't even known the difference. Like I wouldn't know what the better older version like was. Cool, but why? Ah, welcome to the lovely corner of software known as scope creep. That exists in normal software as well, not just games. But basically, it's that same question of just because you should, does it mean, or just because you can, does it mean you should type thing. It's like, I think they're at the point where they know that it's probably not enhancing the game at all. I'd be willing to bet that the people coding it, actually writing the new stuff, is are questioning just as much as you are. Like, why are we adding this? This makes no sense. But like, that goes back to the whole like corporate structure of they don't get to decide what they do. They just are told to do it, and so they do it. do you get anything for the original boss aside from, I guess, beating the game? Isn't that is the end of the game, right? Beating the boss, or is the dragon not the boss? Wait, both original ones. Okay, so you must not mean the dragon. Okay. The Wither. That's right. Warden. Isn't Warden the... Or no, I'm thinking of the mob. Not a... What's the thing? You know what? Let me just look it up. Is this the thing I'm thinking of? No, it is not. Okay. Interesting. That's dumb. I should make him drop something. I didn't even know there were other bosses besides the dragon. See, again, I'm just showing off my lack of knowledge. The most I've done in Minecraft is like make my base and some like nice tools. I don't even think I enchanted the tools yet. I think I just have them. I think they're made of diamond, maybe. But that's about as far as I got. Don't really have a ton of free time to play as a teacher. Really? There's 4? Oh my god. Yeah, so clearly I just have no idea what's going on. I thought there was only the dragon. And it's, I guess it's not a boss, but it's like it shows up with a raid. It's like that big ox or like bull looking thing with the horns. What's that thing called? That's what I was thinking of. But I guess that's technically not really a boss, is it? That's way longer than me. I probably have a collective, like, maybe 20 to 30. Oh, that's right, the Ravager. That's right. Yeah, I probably have like a collective 20 to 30 hours put in across the span of like 2 years. And even that was like multiple years ago. So, yeah, no, I'm not super caught up or really just knowledgeable in general. Yeah, no. It's fun to watch though. Not that I really watch anyone play it. If anyone I do watch starts a series of it, I'll watch it, but I don't really go out of my way to find Minecraft like YouTubers. I don't know. I'm more drawn to like people than games. So like I'll just find a few creators I like and then just follow them and whatever they play. Sure, I'll throw it up when I'm like cooking dinner or something. I don't know. Let's keep doing bad practice here. Here, let's. Really? I'm sorry, what? Why? I've heard about that. That is so cool. That is so cool and absolutely insane. But that is 100% a developer thing to do. That is completely something I would totally want to look up how to do if I had the free time to just do it, because that is so funny to me. Oh, it's just so good. Okay, why is this? Still? Why? Well, that's why you write it down. Write down the process. Why? Cannot believe how many times I've had to do this today. See, I'm the... Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. Thanks. See, my issue is I will frequently be working on something, or even just like trying to fix something that broke, and will frequently forget to eat. So I have to have a bunch of snacks here with me. Otherwise, I will literally just forget to eat all day. Oh, but that seemed to actually work, so... Alright. Alrighty. Let's try that. Alright, I'll take it. Cool. Why did that... Whatever. Whatever. Wait, I kinda... Let me just... Okay, I guess it is the right one. Okay, cool. Back to it. What was I doing? Okay. All right. Cool. What was I doing? Oh. There we go. Oh, that's right. I was testing something. Right. And then where am... That's right. I flew off the side of the world. That's right. I remember now. Okay. Let me test this one more time, because I still don't know if it's working properly. Boost, go, release. Yeah, no, that's not working properly. Maybe I might have just forgotten to set. Hold on. This might be me being a doofus. Nice. Yeah, let me stop that. Okay. Or, not that. This. Oh. Yeah, my keyboard is pretty loud. Apologize if it's annoying. It's a mechanical, super clicky clacky gaming keyboard. And it's not even that good, if I'm being honest. I had to write a whole custom thing just to know whether or not numlock is turned on. Stupid. Hey, okay, I'll take it. 4,000 and 9,000. Really? What's the base? Oh, okay, never mind. Who's knocking on the AC? Why do I feel like this is a pun incoming? Is it? Oh, those are probably my pets. I have a couple guinea pigs and a chinchilla. They're probably just playing around with each other. Not the two species, the guinea pigs, I mean, are probably playing with each other. Chinchilla's is probably asleep right now. Show him? Okay. know. I know you don't like being picked up. I know. This is Reese. Now keep that name in mind. Oh, come on. I know you don't like being picked up. There. It's okay. I know. It's okay. It's all right. All right. So the first one was Reese. This one is Puff. Oh, yeah, you're asleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I woke you up. I'm sorry. Come here. Well, since you're already up, you might as well come out. Tight squeeze. And this is Stormy. You good girl. Yeah. Stormy was asleep, so she's very upset at me for waking her up, so I'm gonna put her back now. Hi. There you go. Yep, so that's my little farm. Yeah, it's alright. She can deal with it. It's fine. Actually, it's a bit later than I thought it was, so they're fine. Their chinchillas are nocturnal, so that's why she was asleep right now. Well, technically they're called, they're like part nocturnal, part, what's the term? I think it's crepuscular. Yeah, crepuscular. Terry? All right. I will try to remember that. I will do my best. But as like you, I'm not that good with names. But I will try to remember Terry. All right. I forget if I recompiled it or not, so let's just try it. Okay. All right. Normal, run, normal, boost, boost, run, boost, normal. I still really can't tell. Okay, I think it is working. I think it's really hard to tell when you're moving that fast. Okay. Jeez. Whew. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. But it's fine. I do too. So I'm going to call that one there and save that before anything weird happens. I just zoomed out weirdly. Yeah, I think I was just zoomed out weirdly. Yeah, okay. Wait, what was it? I swear I heard... Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Cool. That's good. And then... trying to think which of the other features would be easier to implement today. So I'm only going for another hour, so... I guess... Okay, so... Me being me and leaning into the idea of Cube Man here, all his powers are cube-based. So that one was just cubing his stats. The other two, there's more than two more, but the two I have in mind right now are, one is basically a shapeshift, and the other one is a projectile attack. So one, he'll turn into a cube, and one, he'll spawn cubes and throw them. I just don't know which of those. I assume the former is going to be easier, because I imagine it's just despawn the character and spawn a cube or something like that. Whereas I imagine the other ones... No. There's no... Surely not. And I mean, either way, I can just... There's... Like, to get them really good, yeah, but, like, I don't know. I think I should be able to do at least one. But let me just... Okay. All right. Yeah, let's find out. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Shapeshifting it is. All right. How do I do that? Oh, okay. That's simple enough. Does that goes in protected as well? Interesting. Wait. Oh, okay, no, that's right. All right. Okay. Copy it, then I'll take a look what it does. Oh, shush. There we go. Did I not grab the method? It didn't give me a method. Okay, fair enough. What's it called? Toggle cube form. Toggle cube form. Sure. Sure. Okay. Why? Oh, really? God, I hate OOP. I hate object-oriented programming so much. Swap to the cube mesh, assuming you convert your mesh component to use static meshes, or toggle visibility between a static cube component and your main skeletal mesh. Or simply adjust your capsule scale to flatten your character. Yeah. All part of the learning process. It's fine. Okay. Does it give an explanation? No, it does not. Here. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see what it's saying. So up here, I need to put this with, which one is it? Cube mesh component. Oh, I guess I could just put it wherever. Put it at the bottom. Oops. Cube mesh component. Oh, is it where you are? 10:15 already? It's much earlier for me. Oh, well, I apologize. I don't mean to keep you so late. It's not even 5 o'clock for me. You can see my clock up here. Well then, in that case, let me get on through this nice and speedy, so I don't keep you too late. It's all right. Right. Oh, wait. I did already have it. Wait, no, I didn't. Training sheet. Translated with Google. Interesting. I mean, I might have a few guesses, but you know, what language from? I might be able to go the other way. Oh, all right. Let's see. Yeah. I got it. Shush, 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 Google, shush. God, that's so Hmm. That's a bit closer, I guess. Instruction sheet. Huh, interesting. Can you describe it? That might be a bit easier. Because I've come to realize that certain languages just don't have easy translations. So maybe the concept might translate a bit better than the word itself. Oh, interesting. Wait. So, did you finish school like you're done? You're never going back? Is it the piece of paper that says, congrats, you can do a certain thing because you're done with school? That kind of thing? Oh, interesting. I think it might just be a completely different system. I I don't know if we just have an equivalent to that here. Because my first thought was you might be thinking of, or the closest equivalent might be a diploma, but that's once you're like done. Huh. Actually, I have an idea. Let me grab. Well, actually, here. Let's. Oh no, no. Come here, come here. Okay. We're gonna find out. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay. Sort of, kind of. Okay, I see. Oh, interesting. Wow, that is much more complicated than our system. I apologize that you have to go through that, but all the power to you for getting through it. Ours is a lot simpler than that. Go through high school, finish high school, go through college, finish college if you want to, and then go work. You don't even really need to. Just go through school, finish school, go work. That's kind of all it is. It's not really any more complicated than that. I mean, it there are ins and outs, there are nuances here and there, but by and large, it's a lot simpler than that. I say, meanwhile, I didn't go to school for coding or game development at all, so take that for what it's worth. Okay. So I don't need this old thing anymore. Um, Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Just cube mesh component. Okay. I mean, to be fair, a lot of jobs just everywhere have some amount of gatekeeping depending on the industry. In software, some depending on the specific area. Like if you want to get into hardware level work, a lot of times, yeah, you just need a degree or you need, some kind of proof that you can do the thing you do. Um, but other areas, that are less like regulated, um, they might be more willing to take a chance on you. But you sort of need to get a way to like get a foot in the door regardless. So like if nobody knows you exist, which goes back to the who you know problem. Like if no one knows you exist, you can have all the skills in the world, but just nobody's going to hire you for anything. That's kind of the reason I just made my own. Really? Well, okay, again, do you mean like school, like grade school, like up to around 17, 18 years old, or like college, like up to 21, 22 years old? How old are you about when you graduate? Really? Fascinating. Well, aren't we fancy? Oh, I see. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of wish I did that. I know it would have turned out differently for me, but looking back on my time in school, after graduating high school when I was 17, going into college after that, looking back on it, oh man. I try not to think about that time too much. But, that's interesting. Oh, well. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, I kind of I used to be a lot more like high strung about things like deadlines and paperwork and stuff like that. So I was okay. No, that has nothing to do with intelligence. That's listen, I if school and like paperwork and formal processes determined intelligence level, I would be a moron. And you've seen me working for the past couple hours, and I'm very clearly not a moron. So it's those things exist within like the bounds of a system that was created by a ton of other people to manage a ton of civilians, I guess, you know, and with the mindset of, if we cover most people, it's good enough. That's fine. And so that leaves the outliers like me and I guess possibly you to just kind of figure something out. And when it doesn't work, they're like, oh, well, you should have followed the path. And then when people like me try and say, well, your path is garbage, they don't take too kindly to that. So I don't know. I'm not a big, like, institutions person. I like individual people. They're more fun that way. Usually a lot more interesting too. Really? Okay. Oh, wait, I already had that. Not 100% sure in that last one with it. Oh, wait. Whether you're trying to call yourself as smart as a stone or saying you are stoned. Not 100% sure which one you're going for, but I guess technically both would satisfy the same meaning, more or less. Okay. You are a stone? Stone the stone? Oh, I see. Not a stone. You are stone. I see. My mistake. My apologies. All right. Oh, I guess these are separate, huh? Okay. Right. Okay. Stone the stone? That's what I thought. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to just deal with people in that case. Do you mind? Whatever. You'd be surprised how many furries exist in the tech space. There's a lot. A lot of Silicon Valley. So, just use that as a comeback whenever anyone says that. I mean, that's also a pretty good method to have. My go-to is don't take criticism from people you'd never take advice from. So, yeah, I more or less fall under the same boat. Just a bit more poetically worded, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay. Let's try and recompile this. Oh, wait, I just realized I didn't. I was actually never a psychologist, but I used to find it kind of interesting, I guess. So I have read about psychology a bit, but I've never been like a professional psychologist now. But I just have a good bit of experience dealing with my own stuff. So, and I've practiced, working with students on things here and there. So I try. Oh, well, okay. I guess that works. Wait, where is? Oh, there it is. Okay. What did I call it? Did I call it anything? I don't think I called this anything yet. Um, oh, it's just conditional. Um, oh, wait, no, it's two. Oh, okay, I see. Hey, that's a pretty good cycle to be trapped in. That's a good problem to have. Yeah, I used to have almost a similar issue, but um, less useful of a way. Um, where I would just give really good advice to everyone that's not me and leave my worst advice for myself. um, so I guess that's a bit of a variant of it. I suppose you could call it that. Um, let's just do like G for now. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, especially with how many just random variables there are with those kinds of things. So it's tough. I just try not to cause too many waves. Deal with things as they happen. Try and keep things calm. Stuff like that. Okay. So that I think that should just work, right? What? Yeah. Crazy how things go hand in hand like that. It's almost like one contributes to the other because of the mistreatment you get from others. That doesn't surprise me. People are pretty harsh here sometimes. Okay, that should just work now, right? I think. Nope. Mm. Yeah, I'd imagine it's a bit tougher to find more niche communities like that. Well, okay, fair enough. But I'd imagine it's tougher to find like more niche kind of communities like that in smaller sort of areas or countries. Actually, I don't even know the population over there, but I imagine it's a bit smaller than than the US of several hundreds millions. Okay. No, I didn't. No, I did not. I'm just a moron. Sure. If you want to tell it, of course. Only if you're comfortable. This one. Oh, right. Okay, some minor bugs. Wait. You're kidding. Oh, that's cute though. That's cute though. Surely you're joking. Surely you jest. Aw, that is really nice. I'm happy for you. No? What? What's not? I still think it's cute. I'm a little bit older than you though, so maybe that's just me showing my age. I think it's cute. Yeah, but those are the best kinds of misunderstanding. The ones where you look back and you're like, God, what idiots we were. Nice. Well, at least I can turn back to a person again. That's good step one. I'll take that. Um Oh my god. Oh, I didn't. I didn't do it in the blueprint editor. Right. Open the right. I forgot that step. Character blueprint. Okay. Character blueprint. Okay, that didn't help. How do I... Am I losing my mind? How do I open the blueprint? I feel like that's not right. Yeah, I feel like that's not right. Am I... Oh, Yeah, I got that. I was asking how to find it. Oh, is it? Nope. First asset. There it is. That's... Oh. I don't want to hear it. Okay. Okay, assign your cube mesh. How? Yeah, I got that, but how? Okay, select the component. Oh. Oh, the whole thing. I must be getting tired. Static mesh. Right. Okay, now cube. Professional. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, there we go. I think it should be a little brighter looking, but I will take it. Cube powers officially activated. Oh, you know what? I need to take out the sleep or devlog. Devlogs. Surprisingly, I actually don't watch that many devlogs. I think I watch. I've seen like. I think I mainly watch Lixian's devlogs, if you know who he is on YouTube. But that's mainly just because I already knew who he was from his work editing. My problem is devlogs and stuff like that always make me want to make stuff, and then I get to my computer and go, okay, what do I make? And then I just go, I have no ideas, and leave my computer within like a half hour. Oh, you know what? There is one guy like he's technically not a game dev. Well, kind of game dev-y, but there is one guy like named oh, what's his name? I know his first name is Sebastian. Legue, that's what it is. Sebastian Legue, I think. Actually, I'm pretty sure I follow him on. Yeah, nailed it. He makes really good, really good coding videos. You should look him up. Look him up. He's cool. And clearly does a lot of stuff. And also look at that dog. All right. Yeah, right? Like, how can you not love that? All right, let me save, because So I did a surprising amount today compared to day one, where I got a roof on a house. Oh, right. I had to take out the logs from here. And from... Really? Oh, I see. Interesting. It's going pretty good. You're stopping in right as I'm ending, so a bit unfortunate timing, but doing pretty well. Just making sure I'm taking out all my debug messages before I do my final build of the day. Was it ulog? I don't remember. No. Or actually, I think that was the only one. So I think I should just be good to recompile it. Oh, cool. Appreciate it. Do have a schedule, but it's a bit on the newer side, so, you know, subject to change. Also, these are my local times, so ignore that. But, yeah, if you ever want to know, I have a website. It's the same as the channel name.com. Yeah, I guess I can show off the demo now. Well, once it's done compiling. Come on. There we go. Okay, so... Ooh. Okay, I guess it's running okay. Alright, so these houses and coins and stuff were already here. Basically, today I just implemented a couple different specialized, like, mechanics. One being a stat boost that makes you run and jump real fast when you enable it. That has actually made me fly off the edge of the map a few times. Nice. Ah, thank you. Made it myself. And also, oh, that's right, what I just did. My cube powers. Actually, does the stat boost work with the cube powers? Oh, it does. Oh, sick. I didn't even mean for that to happen. Cool. I'll take it. All right, and then I think I had 11 coins. You can see I have a counter up in the top right. I do hate web development. Well, no, let me clarify. I hate the industry of, yeah, cube powers. Because if you notice up here, called Cube Man, which was just a placeholder, but I'm really leaning into it now. Yeah, I do hate web development, but it's more that I hate the industry of web development. Like, I hate the professional industry of web development, not so much like the act of just creating a website itself. That's not too bad. It's not as fun as this, but, like, it's not, you know, it's not terrible. But, like, web developers are, like, the business demands of web development are just miserable. Like, you have to use new, like, frameworks for everything, like, seemingly every week. It seems like it's like, hey, you learned this thing last week? Cool, ditch it. We're never using it again. Now learn this brand new one that you're not going to learn, that you're not going to need past this week. And then, you know, hope it's not too bad. And most of them are pretty bad. I also prefer game developers. Actually, I tend to prefer systems developers, which there's a pretty big overlap with game development. But, like, basically just, you know, people who work on the machine itself, who know how the memory works and how, you know, stuff like that all happens, because that's what I more or less am by trade. Not really. I mean, not really super formally. I'm self-taught, but like that's most of what I made. I made like CLI tools and like daemons and stuff, like a clipboard daemon I made. But games are absolutely more fun and way more like there's a way more there's a what am I trying to say? There's a way bigger market for it too. Like nobody's gonna pay for systems tools unless you make like a full size like video editor or photo editing suite, which is yeah, I agree. Self-taught, best taught. Most of the time, it's great until you run into a wall that proper training would have prevented. But I mean, at the end of the day, you just fix the wall and go around the wall when you hit it. But actually, I wasn't paying attention when I just did that demo there, so I'm just gonna make sure I actually still have all 11 coins here. GD script on your own, nice, nice. Python's fun. Python is really fun, though I'll admit, as a systems dev, I got a little wild with my planning one time, and a little frustrated with Python for its the way it links with C, which is a little bit clunky. So my idea was, look, in hindsight, absolutely insanity. But my idea was to make a transpiler that could read Python, transpile it into LLVM bytecode or IR representation, and then have that compiled into a C compatible binary. So it would be a transpiler from Python to a native executable. But looking back on it, that's a downright insane project. I'm pretty sure GD code is read line by line. It's interpreted, isn't it? Or is it JIT compiled? Actually, you know what? No offense. I mean, no offense by this, but you're probably not the person to ask for that because that's a systems question. I've also tried my hand at making a coding language. It's hard. It's really hard. That's what oh, it's called stock, isn't it? Whoops. I'm just a moron. Don't mind me. Yeah. So, this was my attempt. I actually made it in Go and Odin, and ended up with basically an AST, a heap, an instruction set, my opcodes, and then a bunch of tests. Done this stuff. Oh, is that what you were saying before? I think I just fully misunderstood before what you were saying. But yeah, it's it's something. Actually, I don't think I have this one on my machine right now, but I do want to see how big it is. So let me just really quick. Really? God, this machine doesn't have anything. I used my laptop for coding for a very long time. So forgive me while I get my system situated here. let's try this again. Stock. Yeah, so my language that kind of works, kind of. The main file looks like, oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's right. I didn't even build the right, God. Life of a systems dev, migrating machines. Yeah, but I want to show off how it works. And I can't do that without a few tools of mine. This should work, though. What? Oh, that is not what I thought it was. Okay. How do I get the stupid programming language? God. How do I... Just give me the latest release. I'll build it from source another time. Just give me the latest release. Oh my god. Okay. What? It doesn't know where downloads is. Okay, move. Did I do it backwards? I did that, I thought. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I know. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm done with this for today, so let me just... I can close out of this and make my whole system a whole lot lighter. Okay, let's move that up there. Okay, cool. All right, now, am I losing my mind? What was it? Oh, I am losing my mind. Whoops. Do not even tell me I have to build this myself. Okay, no, good. Okay. Okay. What do you... Oh. God. Right. I feel like, yeah. Oh, I had it set... Oh. Don't mind me. Just a moron. Okay. Get out of here. Okay, there we go. Get out of here. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm building the Go version. This is ridiculous. Now what does the Go version do? What does the Go code do? Okay, clearly I left this in a weird state. Can I see the project history? Let me try one more thing. And then, if that doesn't work, I will figure out what's going weird with that. But regardless, in the meantime, at the very least, what I can do is this, which is what I meant to do in the first place. Alrighty, you take care. Get some sleep. Sorry to keep you so late. Hope you enjoyed your time. Hope I see you again sometime. All that good stuff. Same time as me or same time as them for you? Oh, wow. Neat. Hey, I'll take it. Cool. I mean, as long as you're not keeping yourself up, depriving yourself of sleep. Alrighty, take care. Enjoy your night. Get a good night's sleep. Okay. Bye. Voluntarily? Alrighty. Sounds good. Let's see if I can get this working. Ah, boy. Maybe I can just grab Odin. from here. No, not that. Oh, I'm by far not the best. Yeah, no, I'm nowhere near the best. But no, it's fine. It's fine. That's why I'm doing this. I mean, it's the whole purpose. If I just wanted to, struggle in silence and only showcase the best stuff, I'd make polished YouTube videos or something. But, process is the fun part. But yeah, no, I'm very much so not nowhere near the best. Okay, git clone. God, I remember doing this and it being such a pain on my other machine. In the meantime, let me see if I can find an official release. An official tagged release, I should say. Oh, interesting. I guess I probably should have read this while they were still around, but whoops. I mean, I think both is a healthy balance. Because remember, Pirate Software streamed too. Is he a real one? Oh, I have just the whole wrong thing here. I have just the whole wrong thing set up there. Yeah. There, I'm just gonna do something real quick. Let me just boop, 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 and boop. There we go. Okay. I need a new one. I want to say it was global. What was it? Global allocations? Yeah, global allocations. I mean, I didn't either. I think I saw one of his streams. I saw his Balatro stream where he was playing that game Balatro, that like card roguelike rogue I always get them mixed up. Roguelite, I think. Um but I never really caught his dev streams, with the, Microsoft Paint or whatever, where he talked about game dev or whatever. I never really caught any of those, but I did watch him play Balatro once, and he was not very good at it. But then, I obviously saw the whole thing blow up, and that sort of made me feel a little better about never tuning in. But I never really had anything wrong with him, like a lot of people do. A lot of people were like, "Oh, I saw this coming a mile away." I can't really claim that much, but I just never really got into him. That's fine. This is literally my third stream. It would be pretty surprising if I had big numbers already, but it's literally day 3 for me, so it's fine. It's kind of good because I'm sure I can't keep up with many people. You already saw before I was switching back and forth, trying to talk to the two of you at the same time. So I'm sure a big stream with many people would be tough. This is being dual streamed also on YouTube as well, so double the people that you might not even know about. What's it called? Context parameter? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some people always look for a reason to be insulted. I try to assume the best where possible and, just sort of neutrality in other cases. I tend to take things in a way of like, um, where you can assume genuine, like, I don't know, genuinity, I guess. Don't assume malice. So, yeah. Well, maybe tune into a stream when my tools are fighting me, like my last one where my syntax highlighting wasn't working. You might rethink that chill label, but to other people I try to be. That's why I try to do all my debugging in an AI chatbot. I can abuse this thing all I want, and it generally makes me a lot more pleasant to be around for the actual people I have to talk to. I'm sorry it's flickering like that also. I don't know why it's doing that, and I haven't been able to make it stop yet. So I do apologize for that. Let me see. Dev 20. Wow. Okay. Let's try this one. Because I really don't want to build it from source. It was such a pain last time. Let me just move. Um, Game development, I'm literally brand new. I source built Unreal Engine. Actually, I should probably back up because that's a wild statement to make. I'm brand new to game development and I source built Unreal Engine. That's a crazy statement. I've been programming for like 3.5, 4 years now, or about like more seriously about 3 years, but I picked it up about 4 years ago. And I think fully self-taught as far as I know. I mean, I've done like courses here and there, but I haven't done like a dedicated like degree or anything for it. But I've been coding for about 3 years seriously. But game dev, I literally just picked up within the past like month. Um, so like it's a super weird spot to be in. I'm a very experienced systems dev who makes like this is probably my hardest one. Have I not summarized this? Or actually, let me see how long it is first. Yeah, so wait, no, that's not right. Okay, yeah, there we go, that's better. So this is like a 1,000-line clipboard daemon that I wrote just for the purpose of being able to store multiple clipboard entries on Linux because there wasn't a good option for it already. And I came from a background of macOS because I used to do different industry stuff, and the software I needed worked best on macOS. So I was coming from there, where you could just where there are just good clipboard managers. So I jumped onto Linux and went, well, rats. There's no good options here. So I wrote my own. And that's probably the best example I have of my like this is by far my most in-depth project. But yeah, that type of stuff. Well, I'm good at getting there eventually. The process isn't always super smooth, but I do like to believe I'm pretty decent at getting simple stuff working, or, once I'm on a roll, I can usually get it going, but sometimes I'm just totally lost. um, what was I even doing right here? I went off on a tangent again, right? Um, let me see if, oh, I need to, yeah. It is. Well, more or less, kind of. It's a transition period for me now. Technically, I'm a freelance programmer, um, which means I own the company that, well, I shouldn't put that in quotes. It is a real company, but it's basically just a thin layer I used for freelancing. But I recently transitioned it into the the business code it used to be was, I forget the exact wording, but it was like custom computer programming services or something, which basically translates to I take clients and they describe what they want me to program for them, and I do that for them. To switching it to software publishing, which is what game studios are. So basically, that was a very long way to say I took my freelance business and turned it into a game studio, and now I'm streaming it. So, like, technically, no, it wasn't per se my day job exactly in its current form, but it is becoming my day job at this current moment. Uh, I should just do this from there. It's just called Odin, right? Yeah. Yeah. So technically high risk. Might not work out. But my whole thing is if it doesn't work out, I want it to be because, like, I tried it and failed. But, like, I actually tried. Rather than just, continuing to do something that I don't really like that much just because it seems, better. That shouldn't have still been there, but all right. Yeah, exactly. High risk, high reward. Well, not even high risk, just nice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. High risk, high reward in terms of, like, what's a good word? Operational freedom, I guess. Because otherwise you just got to do someone else's stuff. All right, let me try these. Oh. Perfect. Okay, now let's see if that'll finally go compile this stupid language of mine. If not, I might have to call it there for today because I was supposed to stop streaming a half hour ago. But I want to see if this works first. Nick's store. Why is it looking there? I know why it's looking there, because I'm an idiot. Oh, I should keep this. Hey! Look at that. All right, please work. Please work. Hey, look at that. All right, cool. It does. So this was finally my custom language that I had made, which I don't know if there's no language server, so I'll just have to track all this stuff down manually. But basically, I had written this as my attempt at a custom language. which basically all the tests are, yeah, separate. So this is what everything would eventually get parsed into, which are the labeled instructions, the opcodes here. And then as those get evaluated, you get to see the output from here. So all those outputs are these right here. Where is it? Where's the first one where it tells me the output? Booleans. Okay. So like for test bool 1, I actually don't know if this is going to let me, yeah, no, even though it really should. That's annoying. Where is test bool? If, no, loops, no. No. Booleans, there we go. So we've got, it should be push, print, halt. Should be the thing. We have push, our true value, print, and then the halt code. Same thing with Booleans too. The opcodes, push. Check for equality. So what you're doing is pushing two values onto stack there. Check for equality, print the output, and halt. So we get the output here, like that. So all that was a very long-winded way of saying, yeah, I get it. Writing your own language is tough, but also pretty cool. It's pretty fun. It is very complicated, though. Like, you can see the instructions, take the opcodes, and I don't think the opcodes reference anything else. Those are just what they are. But then you have the heap. You have to manage all your types and whatnot, and a VM. And I think, actually, I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering right, do I have Valgrind? No. How do I not have Valgrind installed on this? Okay. So let me see. Yep, there we go. And there are no memory leaks, which means in this whole nonsense of a test run, every single allocated piece of memory is freed, which is what all of these are right here. So that is the that's the tough part about using a manual memory language like this, is you have to do a whole lot of tracking yourself. What's yours written in? I'm curious. Is it written in something like C or C++ or Rust or Zig or something, or more like Go or Python? Python, gotcha. Yeah, so that certainly makes it a lot easier. But it also makes it a lot less standalone, which is the thing I was trying to avoid. But it's probably the best way to learn how. I'm just a moron that jumped straight into the deep end like an absolute imbecile. Yeah, no, exactly. That's the way smart people would do it. Is not like me. I, like a moron, stared at. Well, first of all, I did it in 2 different languages to start, like an even bigger moron. But basically, yeah, I should have just done it in Odin from the start. But yeah, no, it would have been smarter for me to actually outline the stupid thing in words, not even in coding first, but like just actually understanding what a language is, because I very clearly did not have a good grasp on that either when I started. Yeah. Well, the problem is a lot of things are broke, um, in ways that you'd never imagine. But you're right. And most of the time, I try not to stray. But depends how far down you want to go into the rabbit hole. Because you could argue if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So Python never need be invented in the first place because C was perfectly fine, right? I think I can take that off. Let me. um, did I do anything else? I don't think I did. I think that's all I did today. Wow. Okay. Also, don't do what I'm doing. Don't use Git for game development. It's really stupid. It's a really stupid idea. Because you end up with files gigabytes in size just to make a stupid backup. Alright, I think that should be good. And close that. This should have already torn down. Alright. Right, and I don't need to track that. I'm going to go ahead and switch this over now, because what I do now is upload that back up to my personal Google Drive, which for obvious reasons I'm not going to show you. All right, there we go. Yeah, I guess this part's fine. Doesn't really show anything, but all right. Well, that's all I really had planned today. Actually, that's more than I had planned today. So I think that's where I'm gonna call it, because I'm actually 40 minutes past where I meant to stop, and I need to feed my pets and also eat dinner myself. So hope you enjoyed. Hope you learned something. If you didn't, or you know, just had fun otherwise. And yeah, hope to see you again. Yeah, have a great night. Yeah, get some rest. Also, like the other person who's here, get some rest. But have a good night. I'll see you next time, or whenever I see you.